Hello everyone, Drakoviche here, and today we're playing Avowed, and should be fun. I love Obsidian Entertainment games. I'm gonna say this: there's a possibility this game could be a little woke because I started a new game to see how the game ran and stuff before I started streaming, and it asked me for pronouns, but you can turn the pronouns off. So I would say they tried to please everybody, and probably ended up pleasing nobody. So I'm not going to judge them unless I start seeing a bunch of ideology put into the game, right? That's only fair. So with that in mind, let's try it, because I can tell you right now, the game is actually kind of fun. And I only played like a little tiny bit. So giving it a chance.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands. A rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
All right. So this is the one thing that kind of like throws me off a little bit, is like, you see these features right here? They're your godlike features. So that's why they said some people find it an abomination. I'm one of those people. Like, I don't mind these, that's not so bad. But like, I'll just show you, like, look at this. Like, that's freakish. They look like they're like from underwater. Okay, so we're gonna use this guy for our archetype. Woman. I'm just gonna stay whatever this is. What skin color am I? Oh, that's pretty cool. I can do it like this. Oh god. How come it's never like the same color white as you? There you go. It's the whitest you can get. You don't get no whiter than that, boys. It's my skin color. That's actually hilarious. Oh god, I need to go get a tan. Look, he looks, he looks like an albino. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. My god. I don't think any of these fit my face archetype. This might be the closest. That's cool because I can see myself and I can see the right. So it's not bad. Let's see. Oh, is it pulsating? Oh, this freaked me right out. Oh yeah, dude. That is definitely a godlike appendage. I can't even see anymore. Okay, that one's kind of cool. Is this the only ones? Oh, these are like on your face. So you can turn them off. This is the only good one, in my opinion. I still want to turn it off. See, if you did this, that's kind of cool, right? What if I did this? Okay. The character creator, I don't know about this. Do I have to have a hair? Oh no. I didn't have one before, now I do. Oh, we gotta start over. I made him worse. Alright, we know what this is. Oh, he does have godlike hair. This is what he looks like. Alright, I'm going with this. This is the only one that looks any cool. And then I'm gonna turn it off. Okay. Well, that's actually not bad. That's like the Bob Ross. No, not Bob Ross. The Afro. Oh, I forget who I was thinking. I don't know his name. That's more like Bob Ross. No, that's Bob Ross. Okay, this looks horrible, but look at the curls. This is crazy. And this is on low graphics, guys, because I have to stream it on the same computer, and it's pretty hard on the computer, apparently. Okay, that's not what my hair looks like, though. My hair is more like... My hair looks like shit, so... I'm trying to grow it out, and I'm gonna get a cut. That's kind of what my hair looks like. I don't like to curl, though. think I'm just gonna go with this one. And then for facial hair, is there like a shorter version of this? Okay, here's the colors. My hair's darker than that. I guess it's kind of like that. Yeah, I like this, that you can like set the top and the bottom. It's kind of like me, except for the eyes and stuff. And the nose. I don't know how to do eyes. I'm not that good of an artist. Can I just pick like eyes? Eye depth. Oh my god. What color are my eyes? They're kind of like blue-greenish, I think. Not like that though. More like that, probably. I don't like his nose. It's hard to look at myself. I think the eyes are fine. Maybe they're a bit bigger. It kind of looks like my eyes. That's why I never changed them except for the color. Okay, the brows. I don't think they spread that part right. Maybe like this. Nose size. I gotta say, that kind of looks like my nose. This one's a little shorter. Oh, that's the wrong one. Direction. Depth. I don't know what job spread is. He looks kind of like me, I guess. I'm gonna say that's good enough. He doesn't look too bad. The hair kind of throws it off a little bit, though. This one looks more like me. I just don't like the curl. Screw it, we're going with the curl. Okay, back. This is what matters. This is the fun part. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. After graduating with honors from Braggin Hill Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that threaten the legitimacy and the true ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the imperial court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry you've forgotten more than most people ever learn. Okay. Court Augur. When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbor's suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from a back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the emperor's mercy and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you have become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the emperor. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperate by famine, your life was destined to end on executioner's block until the emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne. You distinguish yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Skinite uprising, and the emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. I wonder what war... Like, apparently, your equipment and abilities... Or, I mean, your starting weapon is different between what you picked. So I chose, when I was just testing this game out, the Vanguard Scout, and I got an axe and a shield. But I wanted to try bow, but I didn't get very far, right? I was just testing stuff. I kind of think the Arcane Scholar would be interesting too. Because I'm going to play on hard mode, and some of these enemies are very hard. Let's go with War Hero this time. Might, Constitution, Dexterity, Perception, Intellect, Resolve. Second wind efficiency. So second wind, let's just go through this. Might is a character's physical and spiritual strength, brute force, as well as their ability to channel powerful magic. Increase your damage from all sources. Also increase your carrying capacity, which is the amount of weapons and armor you can carry before becoming encumbered. Great all-around choice for dealing more damage. A combination of the character's overall health and endurance. Increase your maximum health and your resistance to the poison and bleeding statuses. Improves survivability for players who like to be in the fray. A character's hand-eye coordination, balance, and overall grace. Increase your attack speed, weapons, and abilities, as well as your action speed. Equips consumable use, parkour, and reload speed. Good for builds where mobility and flexibility use of your arsenal is key. So attack speed, action speed, and reload speed. A character's senses, as well as their instinctive ability to pick up on details, increases your critical hit chance and your maximum range of weapons. Wands, guns, bows will be more effective at long distances, ideal for rangers and casters who favor long-range weapons. Great all-around choice for dealing more damage. Okay, that's pretty cool. A character's senses, as well as their instinctive ability to pick up on details, increases your crit hit chance, and your maximum range for weapons, wands, guns, and bows will be more effective at longer distances, ideal for rangers and casters who favor ranged weapons. Oh, I think I just read that. Sorry about that. A character's logic and reasoning capabilities. Increase your maximum essence and your resistance to the ignited, shocked, frozen statuses. That one's not going to be so good for me, I don't think, unless I go into magic. A character's internal drive, determination, and fearlessness increase your maximum stamina and your frequency and efficiency of second wind, which is when taking lethal damage, you will fight off death more frequently and jump back in with more health. Good for warriors who need to swing weapons and survive big hits. Game difficulty, okay. This is really hard. I was trying it earlier. I did the first fight all right though, but it's gonna be like Dark Souls. Level hard. See, this is the woke part. Never seen these cutscenes. The cutscene graphics are amazing.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
6 weeks later. And we're in the game. Shipwreck. Castle.
Envoy, over here.
Ooh. Oh, I got a spear this time? That's pretty cool.
Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
It'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
I wish my character talked, though. The ships and splinters, what happened?
Gashed on the rocks. The waves took care of the rest. You'd be in the drink now if I hadn't gone back for you.
I recall flashes, explosions, men screaming. It was real.
It was... Well, it's over now. We're lucky we landed here. Fort Northreach, off the living lands. I've been here before. It's an Adiran outpost, but...
But what? The soldiers and outposts can help us?
I could say that for sure. I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from Fort Northreach. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Unless the fort's fallen into enemy hands.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Right, the Emperor sent me to investigate his soul plague.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Follow me, we'll get through this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Alright, guys. Let's put on our new spear.
You look like a dab hand with that.
Well, it's sick. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It's a dash. The game feels so clean though, like the UI and like the running around and the combat. Because like even with the punching, like you can choose which fish to use. But you can't block.
Some supplies.
I knew I forgot something.
For all the good it does. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people?
Check this out too.
We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Yeah, I'll drink it, I guess. Check this out. You can swim. Amazing. I love the mobility that you have, even at the beginning. I'm guessing it's gonna get a lot better, the mobility.
Ah, well, don't suppose they were using that either.
The words etched into the wood read, "Here lies Emlyn, man-at-arms, the bravest of us. Here lies Breat, faithful quartermaster, served Nemeknak to the end." Nemnak. I like that you can jump up ledges. Wow, this game's gonna be fun, guys. Take. I can only imagine what this looks like on max graphics with ray tracing and stuff. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Okay, might is pretty good. Or war hero.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire. Good hands. How many of these damn things are there?
These shoot darts if you run here too fast.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
I don't think I can get up there. Maybe here? Yep. Secret? No. Oh, this is the top of the waterfall that we started near, I think. I wonder, is there like a light? Oh, do I have to read all this? Lowell visited for the third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an agent that will repel them. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites, abrasions from scratching getting worse. Sibling brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfall. Found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered a medic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Riordan shows signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Envoy? What's wrong, Envoy? Oops.
What's that on their face?
Death. There's death on his face. That must be the godlike stuff.
Hard to even see who they were.
What killed all these people?
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Pillars of Eternity. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond, and when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines in a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the great wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. Okay, we got a key and a shield. Very nice. Spartan, baby. Whoa. We tripping over here?
These used to be nice quarters.
Stedman's log, first entry. It's over for Farron. They caught him. Tried to stow away in Donstour. Poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Vintbrand heard about it. From the sound of things, he's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Sibling is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Afehart heard her muttering, "The bond is shorn," last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate in Irglanfath. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. Stedman's Long second entry. Frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it to Paradis, but the manifest says we're keeping it here until told otherwise. Sense it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. Okay, so what I'm looking for is right here. The key, or the keyhole this key fits into. That's what I was gonna say. Common breastplate, very nice. There's not even a day one patch yet, so I think this game will be. It's pretty good optimized now. It's that being said, it's hard to run, but it's well optimized because it's an Unreal Engine game. I think we got everything here, right? I guess there is no third entry, or at least not here. I like how fast you walk too in this game. Do those crates heal me, I wonder? Oh, is this third entry? No. Mad Soldier's Ramblings. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out. Tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots? Is this what they were like? It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
So these shield guys, I figured out it's a lot easier to heavy attack them. Especially on hard mode. Okay, that was sick. I like the spear. This fight is actually hard too if you don't know what you're doing. Took me a couple tries the first time. But I was using the scout with an axe though. Oh, I was drinking a potion. It's not good. There's aim misses too. Which I don't know if that's helping or hurting me. Especially when they're right next to each other. It's pretty good though. Oh, he broke my stam. I need more stam. Or actually, I just need to watch my stam. Let's try some first-person combat. Oh.
That's more like it.
I told you it's hard. Oh, I should have saved it again before I went into the fight. I saved it back when I picked up the sheet. Oh no. It auto-saved.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything
So the combat's pretty good in first or third person, which is nice. Oh my god. He does so much damage. You know what? I'm gonna start dodging. I have a shield, but it's not very good.
Go on without me.
I got double attacked. Oh, this game's gonna be hard. I love it. The hardness, I mean. You can sneak up to them too. I should have snuck up to him. Yeah, this is sketchy.
Fall back and heal.
Oh my god. I'm out of stamina.
I can't.
Yerk, you fool. Oh, he countered me. Oh, okay, not good.
That's more like it.
Okay, this is bad. There we go. Yeah, we're saving right now. This is a tough fight.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Nice, you got 2 health potions.
Is someone there?
Oh! Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it.
Oh, about time. Oh God! What's the matter with your face? Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me. They never talk to you? Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt?
Trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
I hope that's not your alibi.
You really have no idea what happened to this place, do you? The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Adrian soldiers wouldn't turn on each other like feral dogs.
Told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Hang on, you said their faces changed, but that man's face looks normal.
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Let's hear it right before we decide.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Raise an eyebrow. Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisian smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I mean, if she turns on us, then we'll just kill her. Like, I'll be taking your ship, but I'm afraid you're staying here. I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, and I don't care.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's go find that key, Garrick.
In the warden's room. They
Garrick.
told us when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Boom, boom, boom. We need the jail key. Where's Bard? Ooh, copper and health potion.
I shall.
Does that heal you when that happens? That's what I want to know. Has to be a reason for it. Maybe there's stuff inside them sometimes. Essence potion. Oh, we got a bow. Oh, it's so cool.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
Do I have unlimited arrows? That's pretty cool. Wait, let's see what it looks like here. Okay, that's cool. Alright, we'll keep the bow out. We'll try it. I should be able to be pretty good damage with everything. With my might. Okay, I thought there was something up here. Use your bow to shoot down. Oh.
Nice work.
Where do I get the jail key? Search for the key. There's definitely something I missed with this place. Right. Interrogation log. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately upon suspicion or under suspicion of extra legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. admitted she came to move some goods, refused to specify what kind, denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Ader and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. Ooh, what's this? Copper, essence, pelt, common rope. One second, guys. It's not time yet. Okay, Fort North Reach jail key. Ooh. Fort North Reach jail key.
Eventually.
Enemies have weak points that can be visualized while aiming with the bow. I should have crouched. Oh, nailed him with the last one. Okay, wait. I can't see where the arrow's coming from. There we go. That's pretty good damage. Not gonna lie.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something.
Yeah, so far the game is pretty sick. Oh, I got 2 followers now. I forgot about that.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're ready
Whoa.
to follow the rules.
What's the matter?
Whoa, Nene.
That your kin are no better than anyone else.
Ooh, one-handed sword. I like it. Spartan sword. Okay, I really like the weapons.
Whoosh. Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them. Stay low.
Why? Did your god give you that power too?
Are you sure you don't know his god like you are? More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Oh, wrong button.
Go on without me.
Oh, she got a gun? What? That's so cool. Level up. Level 2. Okay, select your first ability. That's a huge decision. Summon 3 magical projectiles to seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. So that's Wizard. Ranger, Tanglefoot. Summon a lingering, entangling bind that roots nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds. Okay. And that's Ranger, yeah. Now Fighter. Charge. Dash forward and smash into anything in your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage to break enemy blocks, destroy walls, and shatter frozen enemies. Magic Missile sounds pretty good too. They all cost essence. We'll go with the charge first. Oh, it looks so cool. Ooh, deerskin boots. Dodge distance. That's pretty cool. It makes you dodge further. Or helps you dodge further. Stream's holding up pretty good. And the game runs good too. I overclocked my graphics card and capped it at 60s for the stream.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. They make quick work of the brambles.
Ooh, a wand. Okay, we gotta try the wand. Doesn't cost essence.
Those look dry. Damn it.
Okay, I kind of like this thing. Okay, this game's pretty cool. Oh, Grimoire of Elements. Oh. Oh, what the hell? What are these spells? Can I catch the ground on fire? Kind of. Okay, that's cool. Wow, what does that do? I wonder while I'm in the... Alright. Yeah, we know what everything is now.
Maverick's fury in the book.
I probably don't need a wand with this book, though. If I use the sword, can I block with it? No. So I'm better off having a wand with it anyway. I should probably have a sword and shield, though, as a backup.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Guess that's always worked before. Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Oh my god, it's a lot of enemies here. Why can't I use anything? See, I can freeze him. In theory. I can freeze him. Oh, I suck. Wait, hold up. Oh, you son of a bitch. Dude, what is shooting me in the back? Oh my god, it does so much damage. This is bad. This fight went horrible. Okay. He blocked it. Screw your block. Okay, that's not the right approach for this at all. I need to do some stealth actions here. Or something. Okay, hold on, chat. I'll be right back. All right, we're back.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Magic? Hmm.
Coming from the left. More on the left.
Got him. Oh, I'll take stamina. I got you. Oh, it does so much damage. Oh my god, okay. Okay, it doesn't stagger. Gotcha. He's a bruiser. Okay, he's like really strong. I gotta be careful. This might be easier to play with the controller, but it's not too bad with mouse and keyboard. I'm just sucking right now. Sad part is I got 2 teammates. And they're all attacking me.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Magic missile would have been good too. Really good for taking out these little guys. Oh, okay, he's crazy. Oh, I ran out of stam. Hey, there's a lot to this. It's more, it's harder than it looks. I'm getting used to it though.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are.
They did a pretty good job balancing the enemies so far.
Citizens call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
I'm sure later I'll be like, oh, this game's so unbalanced. Oh, there's one thing I forgot. My trivia point. The character screen shows your stats. From this screen, you can view attributes and their related bonuses, and can increase your attributes by spending attribute points granted by leveling up. Attribute bonuses will cap out after a certain point. You can also reset your attributes in exchange for currency. On the right side of the screen is a comprehensive summary of your character's statistics, including the background, level, damage reduction granted by your armor, critical hit chance of your equipped weapons, status effects, and unlocked abilities. Ugh, hiccups. Damage and carrying capacity. Maximum stamina. I'm gonna go with might again.
They're not.
So cool.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
This is definitely boss.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, But whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
He's the commander. He must have answers.
Maybe we could still get through to him.
Good luck with that.
Who disturbs us?
Did you kill those soldiers?
Sung at me. They wanted to prune my bows. I was defending myself.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. Who started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
I've seen soldiers with scarred minds. This is something worse.
Scars? What scars? They brought axes to cleave into the wood. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
See, like...
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
Whoa. I think he's possessed by the forest or like some kind of tree spirit.
You're gonna regret this.
Okay, this is definitely a boss. I'm gonna stick with the range for this guy. He's kind of crazy. Too bad the lightning on her. Yeah, that kind of hurts. Shatter. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Senior officers reprimand. Stedman Rock. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incidence of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to. But there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Vintebrand. Okay, we're definitely trying this hammer. It's pretty cool. Iron chunk, pelt, health. This is how I came in. Notes on the Godless. Torn from the field notebook of Jada Tender, Jada Tender, captain of the Adrian Expedition Corps. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of the so-called godless people than I was before I came. The remnants of this culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Andra and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her, or placate her. Galawain too. They should fear and favor, given the aggressive wilderness of this land, and I have never experienced a corner of Eora that did not recognize the centrality of Birath to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all. But that can't be. They gave birth and died as all kith do. They sought shade in the long hot days of deep summer and sheltered in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothing and baskets and pots, so many beautiful pots. Pots that only people who recognized and valued beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their runes, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reveled, what they desired. They lived here, and they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always toward the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath the island's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth. By some immortal hands, I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. The godless. Copper, silver. Essence pelt. Press and hold Q to throw your equipped throwable. Change your equipped throwable on an action radial. Sorry, I just woke up. Throwables come in many elemental variants capable of building up accumulations in combat. Grenades in particular are extremely effective at stunning enemies. Oh, so you can pick these up and use them. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that grenade, but I can probably use it in combat, I'm guessing. Maybe I was supposed to use it against that guy.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
Do we get to drive the boat? That would be really cool.
Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
I'm glad we took a chance on you.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
No enemy is invincible. We beat rock. We beat whatever corrupt them.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
To Paradise. Done. Sure. Look at that. So nice.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more, and I put a bullet in your leg.
And here I thought
These docks are reserved for
You
the
know,
Imperial
you
Envoy
just tell me where the claviger is.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh, probably died at sea. Good riddance.
You might want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy.
Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Glare silently.
On second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Now there's a good idea.
No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
I have a missive to deliver from the Emperor of Adir.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Who or what is the claviger?
He's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
Raise an eyebrow and they left town at the same time.
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting. Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Can you follow orders, or will I need to hold your hand the entire way?
I did my time in the Rawatayan Navy. I'm good, as long as you talk real slow.
Kai, before you go, remember, you're taking a distinguished veteran into the wilderness. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Before I head out, what's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
I've never met a Steel Garrote paladin in flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
I'll be sure to tell him you're doing a good job.
Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwig, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Ludwig, no one told me she was here.
Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how?
This must be from Pillars of Eternity. We were lovers before the incident in the Deadfire.
Oh, that must have been awful. I mean, considering everything that happened. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Any idea what she wants with me?
Catch up on old times, I suppose?
We'll have time to worry about Ludwig later.
Great, something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
Kai. New companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Ratoon Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Abilities: Fire and Ire. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single target and taunting them for 10 seconds. Order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, and other flammable obstacles.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Climb the strangle route. Look at this, guys, for free.
It's all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Okay. Usually I do like a 2-hour streamish. We're at 1 hour and 40. I think I'm going to do longer stream this time, which means I need some coffee. So I'm going to go make some coffee, stretch, stuff like that, because I really actually need to stretch. And then we're going to explore this wondrous city. So I'll be right back. Alright. I made a bagel too, so I'm just eating real quick.
City's getting crowded. Pretty soon the gears will out the first 3
Piss off. What are you looking at?
Don't test me.
Allow you to buy and sell items with currency. Nearby stores will appear with a money sack icon on the compass on the top left of the screen. Speak with merchant to view the stock.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today? From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
I didn't consider the legitimacy of your wares, but I am now.
Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my morals into question. I assure
Hey,
you,
thanks for the follow, Authentic
vetted
222.
and polished thoroughly to remove any unwanted stains.
Alright, let's see what you got here. I have 480. Just sell this spoiled stuff. Pistol. Now that is interesting. Dagger. Great sword. Great sword and pistol would be cool. We'll save our money for now. Find the stranglehold. Wait, what's this?
Look. Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Daggerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
You must be the same race as Kai, but different colors. Oh, this is good. 10 gold. Yes. Seven? What? Okay. We have to start cooking some stuff. Essence potions are expensive. Movement speed.
Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to... Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Are you and Kai old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Let's see what you have for sale. Hidden treasure. Sounds good. Intimidating feline codpiece. My husband spent a fortune on the Stelagar codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. Now he's dead on account of a weak heart. I want nothing to do with that tasteless, though brutally effective, garment. So I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. What's a codpiece? I gotta look that up. I know I used to know what it was. A codpiece is a triangular piece of fabric worn over the crotch of men's pants. It was popular in 15th and 16th century. It's like a cup, a steel cup. Yeah, we're gonna get these lockpicks. Oh, this stuff's for premium. Do I have vamp braces?
That pretty face.
Nope.
Time to resupply.
Do this 10% stamina cost while blocking. Or minus 10% stamina. Power attack steal bonus fire damage. Okay. That's pretty cool. It has like a... This is what I like. It's unique, right? It has item bonus and like whatever this you'd call this. And then it has like a little story. Though most paladins that are devoted to the Wodika can be found among the ranks of the Steel Garrote order, there is always an exception to the rule. Ulfdrang was one such exception. He was of the order of kind wayfarers, and would spend his days walking alongside those traveling the roads of Ader, keeping them safe from beasts and outlaws alike. Ulfdrang favored a shield in combat, particularly to protect himself, but more so to protect those he traveled alongside. It seems that a small sliver of both his desire to protect and his fiery zeal yet remain in the gauntlet he wore in life. No, that's cool. Let's go with iron gauntlets. Vamp braces. That's it, man. That's all I'm buying. Wait, why did I buy both? you can transmog. That's so cool. I actually like my character now, even with the weird curl.
Please.
I liked his town
How
too.
hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
Oh, this is the quest I saw on stream.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Is there something I can help with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
I might be able to find one. What's it worth to you?
I have a little money, if that's what you mean. I assumed I'd have to pay the watcher, though. I have a strange problem, you see.
This sounds serious. Is someone in trouble?
Something more like. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
I can handle giant lizards. Let me help.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
You'll get your cabin back. That's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Don't worry. I'm doing it for the money. Ooh, 1 copper. Or 16 copper.
I already told her I don't want to be involved.
There's gotta be something down here, right? Ship, a boat.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shanty town, but, well, you know.
Yeah, I haven't heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
Perhaps the adherents are looking for new recruits.
No thanks. I'd rather risk the journey further inland than throw my lot in with them.
Your funeral, I guess. Why not just stay here? I'm sure you could find work around the landing.
Maybe.
First the girl leaves, and his letters won't turn up. Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I can speak to fish and shoot fire from my eyes. It's incredible.
You can? Wait, you're pulling my leg, aren't you? I apologize. Everyone must ask you such things. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Maybe. What about it?
Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
It probably describes half of Paradise.
Average build? Now, if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Lena Rose.
He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
You send your assistants out to the wild? That sounds dangerous.
Photography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Paying work, get me in.
The gods. At least coin will get me somewhere. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you can buy one of my maps.
Wanted. Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant, Gearmun, missing in the wilds of Danshore. A reward will be offered for the return of Gearmun's cardiographic notes. Below is his last correspondence posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa, pleased to report I've made it to Usher's hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse robbing my way out of scrapes. I think I used to gripe about the Principi. Never again. Anyway, here now, set up camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it, and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. In higher spirits, Gearmun.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Wow, look at this place. Age or Waystone. Set up party camp. Yes. Avowed Premium. You can change companion's outfit at the main camp tent in the party camp. The obsidian and the ore armor sets are accessible in the party stash. Wow, look at this camp, Gus.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got... You know, for most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I distinguish myself with the tall grass. I've seen more than my share of battle.
Tall grass, huh? Even in Rawatai, you lot are the stuff of legend. I guess I should count myself lucky our paths didn't cross sooner. But that raises a bigger question. Why would your emperor send one of his most accomplished warriors all the way out here?
I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
That almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
Every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
I've seen how bad it can get. People are right to fear.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, The presence of so many adherent troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse.
Steel Garrote.
That's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight. I'd heard the living lands was a lawless frontier. A little order and stability are needed.
Don't get me wrong. We have had a welcome reprieve from the usual muggings and murders since your country folk started arriving en masse. But I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I want the help. I'm going to stop the dream scourge one way or another.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
Who can tell me about Paradise? Oh, what's this? Well, that's everything you need to know. So the Clavenger is a governor. Steel Garrote is an order of paladins ferociously devoured at the Wudica. Dream Scourge is an unusual plague spreading across the living lands, one that affects the body, the soul, and even the ecosystem. Those affected are known as dream thralls, for they seem enthralled by some unique and terrifying madness. Godlike or rare individuals' souls are touched by the gods at birth. Quirks of their appearances reflect the nature of their patron deity, such as feathers, horns, or flames. Over the last few years, many of the godlike Eora died under mysterious circumstances, but not you. Ratui is a nation east of the living lands, settled long ago by Amuya, fleeing the Deadfire Archipelago. The kingdom is known for its military strength and adherence to nationalistic identity. Tallgrass are a distinguished unit of the Adirian pikemen who report to the Emperor and showcase the discipline of Adir's military. Adirian Empire, your homeland. The Adirian Empire is a nation to the west, steeped in ancient traditions and laws. Several Adirian emperors have tried and failed to grow their power and influence through colonization. Time will tell if the empire expands or retracts, thrives or dies. Envoy, you are the envoy, an official representative of Adir sent on behalf of the Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge and maintain order in the living lands. The living lands are a vast island of home to a walled ecosystem of undiscovered mysteries. Settlers from across Aurora come in search of fortune, adventure, and prosperity. Global power is viewing the living lands as a gateway to the east, a ripe prospect for future expansion. Why is it called the Dream Scourge?
People afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Wonderful.
I guess it sounded better than miasmal canker.
Miasmal canker. What can you tell me about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the living lands. A scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the living lands.
I thought the living lands was full of eccentrics, exiles, and criminals.
Exactly. What's not to love? These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The living lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. and the island gives no quarter.
If it's so deadly, why would anyone come here?
For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
The Living Land sounds like a haven.
It was. For some. Not always the types you'd want as your neighbors. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
But Ader's changing things, is that it?
That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
I got questions about you.
I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
You got a lot to say about second chances.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow with a little time and grace.
That's lovely and true.
I'd rather be wrong than cynical. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
When did you come to Paradise?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Where were you before?
A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates.
Rawatayan, okay. You must have missed the amenities of a bigger city like Paradis.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
What did you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rawatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
What was that like?
Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rawatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Sounds familiar.
To add, they're bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier. Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
So what did you do?
I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
You just like fighting for Rawatai so much you left to fight for other people?
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rawatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
Same shit, different uniform.
It just took me a little longer to figure that out. Being part of a squad kept me going. For a while, anyway. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
Did you find something better here?
I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Thanks for the advice.
Advice is easy. The hard part's all you. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
You mentioned training together.
I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
You can withstand a lot of damage. I want to know how you stay on your feet. You put a lot of power into your attack, so I want to learn how to hit harder with mine. Teach me a little bit of everything. I'm a fast learner.
I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Cause training, might, and constitution. You can display collected totems and totem fragments at a totem shrine and party camp. Each totem is dedicated to a particular god in Iora's pantheon. Totems will provide powerful effects while they're active. Only one totem can be active at a time.
Got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy. I guess you're used to camping in the wilds, though probably without the company. What's on your mind?
Got questions about you. You're originally from Rautai?
My finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales.
Why leave Rautai?
The real question is why not? Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
Were you a mercenary?
Don't sell me short. I've also been a drifter, a middling carpenter, and a terrible card player. We should play sometime. I'll show you.
I've been to Rautai. I remember near constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storm.
Why is my stream off? I gotta fix the stream, guys. Let's see if this works. Hold on, my stream on Twitch has gone down. See if that works. There we go. We're back up. Sorry about that, Twitchers. Adversity builds strength and character.
You'd fit right in with the Ronganuis. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the... For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron. We value struggling and striving together. It helps.
Rauatai's prosperity has become the envy of the old empires.
It's been hard won across a variety
Rauatai.
of West cooperatives and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it.
Let's talk about Don Short.
What do you want to know?
I've got questions about you.
Should I break out the booze?
Oh, that's everything.
Get some rest, Envoy.
Okay, if you're on Twitch, I'm not sure when it disconnected, but sorry about that. I think you didn't really miss much, so I was just talking to people. Enchanting unique weapons. Select a unique weapon from the left side to enchant. Choose a replacement for its primary enchantment on the right side of the screen. Enchanting requires specific enchantment materials and currency. It also cannot be undone. Enchanting materials consists of a variety of parts like Zeo rip tongues, spider legs, ogre blood. Let me just check, make sure Rumble's still up and going. Okay, looks good. Party stash store. Main camp tents. Ewer collection, obsidian collection. Okay, that one's pretty cool. I'm gonna put that one on. Wait, is this scarf? I don't know about that. Nah, screw it. Workbench. Select a weapon or piece of armor from the left side of the screen to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have enough upgrade materials of the corresponding type and quality. You may also combine upgrade materials to create those of higher quality. The results of your upgrade are displayed on the right side of the screen. Materials come in numerous types, each with their own purpose. Weapon materials, metals like iron chunks, and the woods like soft wood branches are the primary materials used to upgrade weapons. Armor materials, skin like pelts and tan hides, etc. are the primary materials used to upgrade armor. Universal herbs, native herbs like paradisian ladder and Hylian's talon, etc. are used to upgrade all items. Adra and its variants are used to upgrade unique items across quality tiers. Enchanting materials. A variety of monster parts like Xerup tongues and spider legs and ogre's blood are used to enhance and augment unique weapon enchantments. So metals and woods are for weapons. Skins and hides are for armor. Universal herbs are to upgrade all items. Okay. Paradisian ladder. Okay. And iron chunks. Okay, that's how I close for the night. Exit here. Well, it's unfortunate the Twitch crashed out, but upload the full video later for you guys, and now we know. Don't do 10,000 bitrate.
Whoever did this, better pray to all the gods that they aren't discovered.
Copper, Xerup tongue. Oh, those are Xerups, okay.
Your armor could use some.
There's Zao rips. Paradisian ladder, it's for upgrading.
When heated, the resin forms a hard coat. Incoming Zarups. Oh no, you don't.
I didn't think this was gonna be full of lizards, but wait, what's this?
Give me a target. I need a minute.
I don't know what that skill does.
Not looking so good.
Oh my god, does a lot of damage. Alright, you know what? Time to Hulk out.
Those Zarups must have been scavenging supplies too. Good fighter.
That was a lot of damage, man. I think that heals my teammates. Or he's healing himself.
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Oh, that's cool. You can close doors and stuff. I don't know why I think that's cool, but it is. It's just like interactive. Copper lockpick pelts. How do I get up there? Maybe I have to drop down from outside. Paradisian ladder.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta bring my chat back up here. There we go.
Yeah.
This is quite a puzzle. Okay, here we go. I had a feeling it was from the roof. Okay, I'm gonna say that this game is really fun. I knew it was gonna be fun as soon as the woke gaming journalist gave it a 7. Copper skeet. Grenade pelt. What's this? Fire and ire. Oh, that's what he can do. Okay. That's what he can do. I should probably put this away. See what it looks like from this angle.
This used to be a good fishing spot.
Pretty cool.
Until something started dragging people away. Take your best shot. Hey! Over here!
Yeah, he does a lot of damage. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Oh. Second wind. Ugh. Okay, I kind of like his build. Sword and pistol. Right in the water. Hold on a second, guys. My shit is freezing. What the hell? My mouse is stuck on the screen. What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but it's fixed. I gotta find some food. Let's see, didn't I buy some trout? Yep. Beautiful. Oh my god. I'm so screwed.
Left leg.
Two-handers are fun. I need to fix the colors on my screen. It looks so much better on the stream. Does this game have color settings? I don't think so. Let's go over there, since I'm here. It's funny that he's a tank with the gun and the sword.
Yeah. Yeah.
Silver, I didn't mean to use my charge, but that was pretty cool. Enchanting material. Can I go behind here? Secrets are secret.
Good find.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Andra's Grace, ring unique. All accessories are unique, providing powerful enchantments like passive effects, stat increases, attribute buffs, distinct behaviors, and even new abilities. You can equip up to one trinket or amulet and up to 2 rings at any given time. Andra's Grace, slowly regenerate health while wet. The perfect circular shape of a coral suggests that it didn't have formed naturally, but rather was shaped by a skilled coral mason. It retains its vibrant color, suggesting that the coral still lives despite being removed from the water. When submerged, the ring's colors are even more striking, and a sense of calm washes over you. I like how you can equip left or right by clicking left or right. Bleethor cheese wheel, common dagger, hardtack. Wait, can I heal in the water? Let's try this out. This doesn't count as water. Red door. Silver finning, iron chunk, pelt, spider leg. I can start up enchanting soon. Just gotta be a way in this place, right? Wait, what's this? Fire starter. About to rock. We salute you. There's gotta be something over here. Oh, it's so satisfying. Boom. Boom.
We make a good squad.
Hell yeah, we do.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
I hate them. To the bane of my existence. What does it say? Bench nib. Bench nib. Wall-mounted fish trophy. A remarkable small fish is displayed on a wooden plaque engraved at the bottom of a small brown sign and is the following text. At his first catch. May this be the start of a long and prosperous career as an angler. It's so tiny. It's sad it didn't work out for him. We salute you. For those about to rock, we salute you. Find the strangled root. I got a feeling whatever the next quest is going to be kind of hard, so we should probably gear up as best as possible now to give us the best start in the game. Wow, what a cute little chest. Oh, I can walk over these and break them. For those about to rock, we salute you.
Sorry, Envoy. The city's under lockdown by order of the Clavager. Rumors of plague and all that.
Paradise main gate beacon unlocked. Bannerman.
Be with you, Envoy.
You too, Dwarf Man.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Do I save her house first, or do I check out Shantytown? Let's go do the side quest first. We salute you. The doors about to rock. We salute you. Probably got a copyright. Because I sing so good. Whoa. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, I threw it at myself. I'm a fool. Freaking archers. Oh, my body. Oh. Okay, we gotta take out the archers first. I don't know when last time I saved it was. I hope it auto-saved. I think it auto-saves every 5 minutes, so. That's nice. For those about to rock, we salute you.
Nice back.
Companion. Ability tree companions. The companion ability tree contains the abilities of the recruited companions. When the companions level up, you will be able to spend companion ability points to purchase or upgrade their abilities. You may also spend currency to reset companion ability points. Okay, so let's start with the first one. Fire and Ire. We already know this one. Fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. Fire and Ire ignites the target on the first level. Second level, Pure Lead greatly increases the amount of stun dealt by Fire and Ire. Quick Reload reduces the cooldown for Fire and Ire by 50%. Unbending Defense, Kai, active. Kai steals his mind to regenerate health and increases damage reduction by 25%. Iron Will, Unbending Defense. Unbending Defense reduces incoming damage by 50%. Indomitable Spirit increases health generation of Unbending Defense. Retaliation, Unbending Defense. When Unbending Defense ends, it unleashes a shockwave that damages nearby enemies. Leap of Daring. With a mighty leap, Kai crashes down upon the enemy, stunning and taunting all nearby enemies. Leap of Pride. Doubles the area of effect for Leap of Daring. Leap of Faith. Kai gains temporary health proportionate to the number of enemies hit by Leap of Daring. Leap of Conviction. Kai temporarily gains bonus attack damage proportional to the number of enemies hit by Leap of Daring. Second Wind. When Kai's health is reduced to 0, he revives himself by restoring 50% of his maximum health. Increase the amount of health restored by Second Wind to 75% of Kai's maximum health. Rallying Wind. Kai gains a temporary boost of attack speed when Second Wind activates. Refreshing Wind. All Kai's abilities are reset when Second Wind activates. I don't get to one where he jumps down at people in times. That sounds pretty good, especially for what's coming up.
I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
It's actually a good spot that he saved it. Does save that. We salute you. This heals me. I'm gonna stay in the water. Very nice health potion. So if I stay near the water, I can train and heal myself. Oh, you can crouch slide. That's so cool. You can swim and so cool. Heal me. Old Peregrine Wall. Find the strangled root.
Looks like spiders nearby.
Oh, no, you don't.
That's pretty good.
We make a good squad.
Can you only have one companion? Or can you have like a bunch of companions but only 6 skills? Let's see if we could do this. hit him in the back. Or no, he was out of stamina. Very nice. Alright, let's save a potion and go to the river. Is that a freaking bear? Okay. While I recharge here, I'm gonna make another coffee, so I'll be right back.
You're mine now.
What did he do while I was gone? I heard a gunshot. Hold on, I'll be right back. I already have it poured up. I just ran back here because I thought I was gonna die. Okay.
Watch the left. My turn. You take lead.
Can't. For Christ's sake.
Come and get me!
Yeah, I'm swapping. He's resisted dice. Nothing.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
Soul sponge. Strangleroot beacon. Fast travel unlocked. Oh, let's look at the map. The map screen shows topographical maps of the regions of the living lands and their settlements. Exploring the living lands will gradually fill out your map screen with more geographic detail in the areas you have traversed. It will also mark points of interest and other details like quests, stores, area transitions, party camps, and the fast travel beacons on your map. You can fast travel directly to fast travel beacons and party camps by interacting with their icons on the map. Tracked quest objectives are marked on the map with that icon. Untracked quest objectives are also marked on the map with that icon. So I can travel here, here. Okay. How big is this place? Oh, this is just downshore. Looks pretty good. What is that thing? That's where I crashed. Was it a sea monster that can shoot cannons?
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Over here. Out of the way. Let me catch my breath.
Ah, they don't like fire. Oh my god. So much damage. Okay. What? Oh my god. Dude, what are you doing? Fucking taunt him. Okay, this time. What? I had no stam. I gotta watch my stam better.
Back on my feet.
My god. Two bears is kind of ridiculous. At this level on this mode. Alright, we're gonna go in here.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
It's definitely the woods talking to me. Is that why they're called the living land or whatever? Dirt speckled amulet. Nice, we level up too. What? Oh. A small dingy amulet with a tag on the back. My dear Voltor, yours always. Worth more in sentiment than coin. Can't really use it, I guess. Okay, let's go with abilities. Whoa. Ability tree fighter. The fighter tree focuses on overwhelming combat force. It contains abilities tailored towards dealing high damage with axes, maces, and two-handed melee weapons, which are axes, swords, and hammers. It also includes abilities that help with stamina management, traversal, crowd control, and blocking with shields. Okay. What about Ranger? The ability tree Ranger. The Ranger ability tree focuses on agility and finesse. It contains abilities tailored towards range combat and rapid one-handed melee attacks. It also includes abilities that improve resource gathering, movement speed, stealth, and precision aim. Okay. Wizard. The wizard ability tree focuses heavily on spellcasting. It contains abilities tailored towards wands, grimoires, elemental effects, and essence management. Of note is Grimoire Mastery, a passive ability that unlocks the ability to cast higher level spells contained in grimoires. Investing ability points in Grimoire Mastery also allows you to permanently unlock those higher level spells even without a grimoire equipped, adding them to the action radar. That's cool. Godlike. Ability tree Godlike. The Godlike ability tree contains abilities innate to you as a Godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey and will be different depending on the choices you make. Divine Thorn grants a stealth attack against unaware enemies while crouching behind them. Summons a lance of energy that deals massive damage. Okay. So we got charge. Armored Grace decreases the stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor. Passive. Decreases stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor. Decreases stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor. Okay. We gotta think about this. This is a big decision here. It's like, what tree am I going to use for the rest of the game? I guess I could use a mix of stuff. Shield Bash. Cost 15 essence, 40 stamina. Cooldown 3 seconds. Unlock Shield Bash. Increase stamina dealt by Shield Bash. Oh, I gotta read the description of it. Attacking while holding block slams your shield forward to stun, push back, and interrupt enemies. That could be really good, but I'm using a two-hand. Let me think about this real hard. Do I want to be a two-handed sword fighter? Or do I want to be like a battle mage, which is what I kind of am right now? Or do I want to be like two-hand and a bow? I think we have to look at the abilities to understand what we want to do. Constant recovery. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. Okay, I mean, that's amazing. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 75% of the last amount of health lost. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 100% of the last amount lost. Increases max health by 20. Increases max health by 30, 45. Let out a fearsome roar that interrupts enemies and empowers you against larger foes. Your weapon attacks become uninterruptible and deals higher stun. Unlocks Barbaric Shout. Barbaric Shout grants temporary health and taunts all nearby enemies. Oh, I don't want taunt. Increases duration by 10 seconds. Wait, is Avowed multiplayer? Okay, no, it's not multiplayer right now. But there'll probably be a mod that lets you do it. Because there's already skills here that like let you taunt and stuff for people. I guess you can taunt for your companions, but power attacks and axes and great swords deal bleed accumulation. Unlocks bleeding cuts. Increasing the bleed accumulation dealt by bleeding cuts greatly increases bleeding accumulation dealt by bleeding cuts. Unarmed attacks are fine quality and can break wooden barriers and explosive barrels. Unlock iron fists. Unarmed attacks are exceptional quality. Unarmed attacks are superb quality. Unarmed attacks are legendary. That's cool. Hold on, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. You read. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Critical hits with melee weapons deal 30% more damage. Unlocks devastating criticals. Critical hits with melee weapons deal 50% more damage. Critical hits with melee weapons do 60% more damage. Increases damage with two-handed weapons by 25%, 40%, and then 50%. Press crouch while in the air to slam to the ground, interrupting enemies. The area of effect and amount of stun dealt increases based on your fall height. Unlocks power jump. You are immune to non-lethal fall damage while power jumping. The damage dealt to your enemy scales with the height of your fall. Power jump costs 0 essence. That could be really good. Decreases the stamina cost when blocking by 30%. Unlocks Unbreakable. Decreases the stamina cost when blocking by 50%. Decreases stamina cost by 60%. Unlocks Stunning Blows. Power attacks with maces and two-handed hammers deal 40% stun. Power attacks with maces and two-handeds deal 50% stun. Destroying things restores a small amount of health and essence, with excess converted to regen. Melee power attacks can break destructible walls. That's kind of cool. So destroying things restores a small amount of health and essence. with excess converted to regen. I like that. That's cool. Reach forward, taunting an enemy and pulling them towards you. Increases the range of Into the Fray by 66%. Into the Fray affects 3 enemies. So these are a lot of taunt things. Perfectly timed block with a shield or a wand reflects arrows and similarly projectiles back at the attacker. Huh. After taking damage, wait. Shield or wand. Okay. After taking damage from an attack, your next attack within 5 seconds deals 70% of the original damage you received. That's kind of crazy. Pure tank. Spin in a dangerous whirlwind, becoming undisruptible and hitting all enemies with your currently equipped melee weapons. Clear lasts for 2 full rotations and then 3. Oh, I forgot to read this one. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 8 seconds deals 100% of your original damage. So it was 70, and it's 100. And it went up by 3 seconds, and then it's going up to 10 seconds with 120% original damage. Clear out. Spin in a dangerous whirlwind, and read that one. Killing enemies restores 10% of your companion's max health. Unlocks Inspiring Triumph. Inspiring Triumph revives incapacitated companions, restores 20% of your maximum health. That could be good. Summon lingering and tangling vines that root nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds. Vines deal poison acclimation. Increases duration by 4 seconds. I gotta do my mustache. Permit. Survivalists. Food restores 20% more health and essence, and bonus duration are increased by 20%. That's pretty good. That's really good. Unlocks recipes for strong healing foods. Unlocks recipes for foods with powerful effects. Okay, I like this one. Timed perfect block against a melee attack to knock the enemy back and gain an immediate counterattack. Okay, that's really good too. Increases parry efficiency by 25%, dealing greater stun when parrying enemies. Okay, Ranger sounds pretty good so far. Increases parrying efficiency by 50%, dealing greater stun when parrying enemies. Steady aim. Holding your power attack with a bow or gun slows time by 25%. Holding your power attack with a bow or gun slows by 50%. Holding it slows it by 75%. That's really good. Reduces stamina cost of dodge by 25%. 35.50. Because I'm thinking right now, it's hard for me to block because I'm wearing heavy armor, which reduces my stamina. But if I start putting points into it, it wouldn't be that bad. This one is more of like a dodgy, stabby, parry build, which I really like that. Shadowing Beyond. Channel the Beyond, become invisible and draining essence until your next combat action. While invisible, gain increased stealth attack and move speed. Reduce essence drain while invisible. Invisibility sounds pretty good. Piercing Thrust. Power attacks with daggers and swords and spears deal 25% damage. Power attacks with daggers and swords and spears deal 35%. Power attacks 40%. This is the same thing with one-handed melee weapons. But it's just overall. So 25, 40, 50%. Marksman unlocks Marksman. Increases damage with bows and guns by 25, 40, 50. When picking herbs, occasionally receive an extra upgrade material. Crafting upgrade materials cost 25% less. Your slots pass through enemies, knock them down at the cost of 20 essence. Oh, increases slide distance and speed. Enemies knocked down by power slide take stun. Quick switch. Unlocks quick switch. Guns in your inactive loadout reload automatically after 3 seconds. Increase equip speed by 50. Melee weapons block arrows or similar projectiles when parrying. When parrying. Okay, so you have to do a perfect parry. Okay. Summon a bear ally to aid you in battle for 30 seconds. That sounds pretty good. Your bear ally roars when summoned, taunting enemies, increasing damage dealt. Increases duration by 15 seconds. Increases your critical hit chance by 10%. Increases by 15 and then 20. Sniper increases range weapon damage against unaware enemies by 35%. Increases range weapon damage against unaware by 40%. Sniper is going to be pretty good. I can already see that. Gain maximum attack speed, rapid stamina regeneration, increased movement speed for 10 seconds. Flurry blows grants lifesteal to your weapon damage. Increases duration by 5 seconds. Staggering shot. Power attacks with bows and guns deal 40% stamina. Power attacks with 70 and then 90. Now this is where it gets interesting, because this is like you got on the right here is your spells, and then on the left is like your wand spells. So it's like wand, grimoire. But eventually you can learn these spells with the grimoire. So minor missiles summons 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. Unlocks minor missiles, summons 5 missiles, summons 6 missiles. Armored Essence decreases the essence penalty for light and medium armor by 15. Decreases essence penalty for blah blah blah. Is this passive? Yes. So light and medium essence penalty. I'm just thinking about this now. Okay, so Chill Blades. This one's a really good ability because you can freeze stuff and then charge it. Can I reset that charge point I put in? Summons Blades of Ice that blast forward, dealing frost accumulation at long distances. Purchasing the wizard spell allows you to cast it without the need for grimoire. Oh, additionally, casting the purchase spell from a grimoire empowers it, casting as if it were a higher rank. Oh. Man, this game is cool. Blades deal bleed accumulation. Blades can pierce through multiple enemies. Fan of Flames creates a cone of fire in front of the caster, spreading fire accumulation to anyone in the area of effect. Purchasing the wizard spell allows you to cast without need of grimoire. Use both hands to create 2 cones of fire covering a larger area, dealing double the damage and fire accumulation. Increases duration by 4 seconds. Wait a second. Okay, it's just wizard spells. Increases duration by 4 seconds. Jolting Touch. Channels a beam of electricity that jumps from the caster's fingers to the nearest enemy and then to the next enemy, decreasing amounts of shock accumulation. Oh, jumps. Hits an additional 2 targets within range. The bolt is concentrated when used against a single enemy, dealing increased shock damage and shock accumulation. Corrosive Siphon. Channels a beam that eats away at the enemy's soul, inflicting periodic poison accumulation and converting that energy into health for the caster. Enemies are stunned in place for the duration of the siphon. Siphon gives temporary health when the caster's health is full. Parasitic Staff. Summons a staff of negative energy for 30 seconds that restores essence to the wielder with every strike. At the cost of 20 essence, power attacks create a large area of effect, dealing high stun to enemies and restoring a proportion amount of the essence to the wielder. Increases summon duration to 45 seconds. Arcane Veil invokes a powerful arcane shield for 20 seconds that makes your spell casting uninterruptible and increases damage reduction by 50%. Incoming arrows or similar projectiles are reflected back at the enemies. Wow, for 20 seconds? Melee attacks are knocked back. That could be really good. But I can use a Grimoire to use that. Okay, let's see what else there is. Blast. Power attacks with wands explode on impact, dealing reduced stun and explosive damage to nearby enemies. Power attacks with wands deal increased stun. Nearby enemies caught in the explosion receive the same amount of stun as the original attack. Nearby enemies caught in the explosion receive the same amount of damage as the original attack. That's kind of crazy. Power attacks with wands bounce to a nearby enemy, dealing reduced damage but retain any elemental accumulation. Bounce hits an additional enemy within range. Bounce hits an additional 2 enemies within range. Wand Mastery increases damage with wands by 25%, increases damage by 40 and then 50. Grimoire Mastery unlocks level 5 Grimoire spells and increases the essence cost of all Grimoire spells by 10%. Unlock level 10 Grimoire spells and decrease the essence cost of Grimoire spells by 15%, 18, and then 20. And it's level 10 spells, 15 spells, and 20 spells. Blizzard conjures a violent storm of ice and snow, pummeling nearby enemies with raining ice and frost accumulation. Reduces the cast time for Blizzard, increases duration by 6 seconds. Fireball conjures a bursting spear of fire that leaves behind deadly lingering flames and fire acclamation. Increases the area effect of Fireball, reduces cooldown for Fireball by 25%. Crackling Bolt conjures a powerful bolt of electricity that bounces between enemies and the environment 3 times, dealing high shock, acclamation, and stun. Rank 2 bounces between enemies and environment 6 times. Eight times, okay. Bristling Frost. This caster is surrounded by protective frost that increases damage reduction by 10% and deals frost accumulation to enemy melee attackers. Incoming melee creates an area of effect that deals frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Reduces the cooldown of Bristling Frost by 5 seconds, increases damage reduction by 15. Grimoire Snap. Forcefully snap your Grimoire shut, expelling a shockwave of explosive damage that knocks nearby enemies back and deals stun. Grimoire Snap deals increased stun and can knock tighter enemies back. Reduces essence cost of 30%. Blood Magic. When essence is depleted, you may continue casting by reducing your health by 150% of the cost. When essence is depleted, you may continue casting by reducing your health by 125% of the essence cost, and then 110. Harvest Essence. The essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies restore 2 times as much essence. Oh, that's what those essence fragments are. Those little purple orbs. Essence fragments dropped by enemies restore 3 times as much essence, and then 4 times. Channeling a cone of frost that blasts enemies with frost acclamation. Uses both hands to create 2 cones of frost, covering a large area, dealing double the damage of frost acclamation. Increases duration by 4 seconds. The caster is surrounded by a protective flame that increases damage reduction by 15% and deals fire acclamation to enemy melee attackers. Incoming melee damage creates an area effect that deals fire acclamation, reduces cooldown ring of fire by 3 seconds, increases damage reduction by 20%. Returning Storm conjures a powerful thunderstorm that strikes the earth with lightning bolts, dealing stun and shock acclamation to nearby enemies. Enemies caught in the beginning of the storm are rooted in place for 4 seconds, increasing the frequency of lightning bolt strikes. Spirit Lance summons a magical spear for 30 seconds that releases explosive damage around each successful hit, damaging nearby enemies. Summons a magical spear that releases explosive damage around each successful hit. Oh, I guess you can use it as like a weapon. Power attacks produce a much larger explosion and deal greater damage. Increases summon duration to 45 seconds. Missile salvo. Conjures a sphere of arcane energy that rises upwards, unleashing a destructive volley of missiles that seeks nearby enemies. Oh, that's cool. If any survivor remains after the final missile, the sphere smashes into the enemy at the highest health, dealing high stun. Increases the rate of fire for missile barrage. Ooh, that sounds really good. Secret of Rhyme.
Do you know why like the Jehovah's Witness?
Oh yeah, that's because we don't believe in idol worship.
Gotcha.
So we wouldn't give any worship to anything that's not God. And
What the hell? I just got a text from someone who has almost the same number as me. Creepy. Hmm. Okay. It's a little freaky, but increases the amount of frost accumulation you deal by 20%. Increases frost accumulation by 35, 45. Fire, 20, 35, 45. Lightning, 20, 35, 45. Spirit, 20, 35, 45. Freezing Pillar. Drives a large pillar of frigid ice into the ground, dealing damage and high frost accumulation to nearby enemies. The pillar no longer breaks on impact, but remains as a lingering frost area of effect. The pillar shatters after taking damage, or 20 seconds have passed, sending an explosive damage to nearby enemies. Reduced essence cost by 25%. Drives a large pillar of frigid ice into the ground, dealing damage and high frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Drives a large frigid ice into the ground, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Okay. I just gotta think about it to picture it. Summons a magical bow for 30 seconds, with arrows that deal high poison acclamation. Power attacks pierce your enemies, only stopping when they hit the environment. Increase summon duration by 45 seconds. Pool of Yora. Casts upon a location to pierce the beyond, pulling 2 nearby enemies and suspending them in the vortex. Oh, that's cool. It's like a black hole. Meteor Shower. Conjures a cataclysmic shower of destructive meteors that rain down on the area, dealing high damage with fire acclamations to nearby enemies. Meteors break on impact, leaving lingering flames in the ground. Reduces essence. Conjures an arcane seal at your feet for 30 seconds. Your essence regenerates while you stand in the seal, lingering area of effect. Purchasing this wizard spell. Okay, never mind. Increases maximum ability cast speed while within the seal. Enemies within the seal are slowed. Okay. Give me a second. Let me think about this. I'm thinking... I like fighter. Ranger's pretty good, though. I think I'm going to do a mix of fighter and ranger. But hold on. I'm going to stretch real quick, and I'll be right back. All right. This one right here, constant recovery. Sounds good to me.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want. Here it comes.
Firestarter's commanded orders Kai to burn away webs, brambles, and other flammable objects. To use Firestarter, open the radar and select command.
I got a bad feeling. Let's see what you got. One for you. That's a bad way to go.
Roast chicken.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Deerskin boots. Let me see something. Oh.
What's the target?
Copper. Amethyst, awakened wood pelt. Very nice.
Coming from your right. Unseen.
It's time to get him.
Back in the fight. Who's ready for more? Ready, aim.
Stealth tech does a lot of damage. 20% damage and 20% damage reduction. Whoa.
It breathes. It is close.
It breathes. Hold on a sec. Stretch again real quick. that, guys. Just reading something here. Yeah, I don't know how someone got my number and then sent me a Facebook link from almost my exact number, but what number changed? I had a hacker after me for a while too. It's probably him.
That's the clavicle. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
The bear?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Take your best. Let's see what you got.
Oh, he's taking a lot of damage.
Quiet as the depths.
Alright, he's tough as hell. Oh my god, okay. I gotta be careful. You can shoot?
Thanks, soldier.
He's resistant to wands. It's bad to fire though, right? I think so. Not really. Health slowly coming back though. Oh god. What?
You're a good friend.
Hopefully it's a lot of damage. Didn't seem like it though.
Back on my feet. Take it off.
What? This is gonna be a hard fight.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Oh, no, you don't. Let's see what you got.
It's quite a bit of stamina.
Quiet as the depths.
I wish he could heal himself. That'd be nice.
That's it for me.
Oh my, jeez. Can you switch weapons already? Hit the wrong button for dodge. I gotta stop wasting all my stamina. Let me get some food. What? Holding the button down in that mood.
You're a good friend. Come and get me!
Yeah, roast chicken is kind of sick. Oh, get him. I wonder what this fight's like in first person. I'm afraid to switch. Oh. Oh. I don't need anyone to come back up. Cool.
Thanks. Out of the way.
Okay, this is hard as hell. Maybe there's something here I can use.
Here we go.
Does a lot of stamina damage. Did you? Okay, you know what? Melee approach is not working very well. He's resistant to wand. It's great. Maybe if I had the bow.
Thanks, soldier.
God. Take the aggro, dude. Oh, he tried to guess where I was going.
Back in the fight. Give me a second.
Come on. I was doing pretty good. Oh man.
Back on my feet.
He dashes, he's really fast. Might have to go bow or shield. I'm thinking bow. Because with bow I can it might not be resisted by the bear. What? Never mind, I'm tripping. Oh, that's way better. Oh, I'm trying to dodge. He's gonna die now. Oh, we got stuck. I wouldn't mind having a ranged go. Oh yeah, that's nice. Hey, thanks for the follow, Luna. Scarlet. How's it going?
Over here!
That's it for me.
This bear is crazy.
Back on my feet.
Yeah, this is way better than the wand for this guy.
Let's see what you got.
Oh my god, he hit me. Let's eat some chicken.
You're a good friend.
Oh, he taunted him right away. Got him.
Back in the fight.
Whew, that was a hard fight.
Well done.
What happened to that bear?
Another win, but who's counting?
Bear claw. Forgotten soul pod. Adra. Find unique upgrade material. It's unique. Medium snack of silver or medium stack of silver finnings. Turquoise. Agate. Paradisian ladder. Health potion. Essence potion. And then 2 more. Ooh. Unique shield.
One of Ludwig's toy soldiers. I never even learned.
5% chance to avoid melee damage. 20 to maximum stamina. Let's try it. We'll use a spear with it.
Even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
You must be the Adrian ambassador.
Ambassador Falchion Hildgard at your service. And you must be our imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for you, Ambassador.
Close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Kai offered to accompany me, and he's had my back so far.
Well, did he now?
A little faster, and we might have been able to save Clavenger Aemon, too. Happy to have been of service, nevertheless.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavenger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
It'd be a shame if word got around you killed him. Pay up and I'll see it doesn't happen.
I don't appreciate extortion tactics from the Emperor's envoy. Take it, and let us not speak of this again. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
I saw something like this at Fort Northern Reach.
Did you? We lost contact with our coastal detachment days ago. I was hoping for better news. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you.
What's going on?
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I'm fine, Ambassador. How are you?
Very well. If you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
I'm going to try something with Adra. Kai, be prepared to catch me if I pass out.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Wait, is that the one I said? I thought it was a girl. Is the one I said I was a lover with? I hope not. Examine Adra. Interact.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been speaking to me since Fort North Reach. What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Let's set that root aside. What's wrong with the strangle root?
A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil, It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear, this place. It's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes. The air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades, the host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with Strangler. Can you help me or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch.
Healing touch.
But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
I think this might be one of my godly talents. Because it said that you get a different one based on your choices. I guess healing was my choice.
For a favor then, this place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delgan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's way easier than trying to get them up out the ground. Okay.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
We get the same haircut.
Right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Something reached out to me through the Aedra.
You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents.
Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security, sees enemies lurking around every corner.
That's her problem. I'm here for the Dream Scourge.
Interests are more aligned than you know.
But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwine and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I know enough to stay on Ludwig's good side.
Make sure and use that to your advantage. You never know. It might come in handy. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Leave the strangled route. Let's just look around real quick.
Whatever the Inquisitor found, she can't be worse than that thing. Can she? You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard
The character movement and stuff, and the combat is really good in this game. Whoa.
I guess your Emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh? Still.
And the level design and the characters and
enjoy the calm while you can.
The story.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back. Attack speed would be nice. And perception. Oh, we got an ability point. Decrease stamina penalty. Let's get that. That's going to be huge. I think we can just jump down here. Oh, I can camp here? Set up the party camp. Alright guys, this seems like a good place to save and take... I'm gonna get off for today. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I'll be back again either tomorrow or later tonight maybe, because this game's really good. So I'll see you guys soon.